went to the Calcutta Medical Hospital, my lord, and Calcutta Medical Hospital is of the view.
Where is the order in review?
Review. Well, this is at
Where is
page.
the opinion in review? Medical
Yes,
opinion.
Order of review at page 21. And I have mentioned in 6.
What is stated? Enlarged thyroid with?
But now my premature review board says that premature gray hair is not the reason for unfit. So review board might cancel that part.
So reviewing authority.
Yes.
Authority negated the second reason.
Second reason.
But first reason remains.
Remains. First remains.
What is stated? First reason, enlarged thyroid with at the middle right hand side, page 21.
Page 21. Yes. Yes.
Something more is added
after
enlarged thyroid. What is that?
No, enlarged thyroid. It is. I have typed this. This is enlarged thyroid with cyst.
Yes.
In artery lobe of thyroid UGS attached. Now, this is the reason for which this candidacy of the petitioner has been rejected. Now, in this meantime, petitioner also, if you also kindly come to page, this is page 19. Page 19, the petitioner went to the Department of Health and Medical College and Hospital. Calcutta Medical Hospital found there is no thyroid.
You are appealing for the Union of India?
No, state.
State. What is your instruction, Mr. Doctor?
State. Submission.
State name.
State.
But court has to hear the Union of India, CAPF authority. Because state medical college has issued a certificate which supports the case of the petitioner.
Yes.
Who is appearing for Union of India?
He was here, Mr. Sumir Kumar Datto is appearing for the Union.
Where is he?
He was outside just to meet me, and he says that due to Nasser's call, he went to.
Oh, no. I am kindly apologize. This is not
your matter.
And also, you also will find from the report which I have annexed at
issue. Where you will come back, serve notice. No use of hearing you further in absence of the learned advocate. Yes. Are you appearing in this matter? Then why you are waiting with a piece of paper?
Your Lordship, I wanted to bring something to your Lordship's notice after your Lordship dictated.
Well, mentioning is over. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Based on medical document issued by the Professor, Department of ENT, Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata, dated 12th October 2024, it is submitted that petitioner should be considered medically fit. What you are doing?
I was in court number 10.
Bosu.
I was in court number 10.
Yes, come to page 19. Your name?
Sumir Kumar Datto.
Yes, come to page number 19.
I beg to be excused. I beg to be excused.
Yes, come to page number 19.
Yes, sir.
This is the medical document containing opinion of ENT.
ENT.
specialist on medically examining the petitioner, and it is stated that no thyroid enlargement noted on USG.
May I humbly submit before your lordship that the candidate who was declared unfit as per examination report, that is 18A. Kindly have a look at page 18A. 18A.
Yes, that I've seen.
Yes, and then he was allowed to file review application.
That I've seen.
And that was
But
also done.
that is not sacrosanct,
Ma-
because ENT doctor of is a professor, Department of ENT Medical College, is saying there is no thyroid enlargement.
My lord, but my respectful submission before your lordship that a memo has been issued from the Ministry of Health, that is page number 32. That is the policy decision. Kindly comes to page 32. Review was filed, that was cancelled, and in connection with that, there is no provision for appeal, and that has been stated by the Ministry.
But it
of Health.
appears, if prima facie, if it appears that this decision is wrong,
But if the decision is wrong, my lord, then it is a different thing.
fate of a
But-
candidate who is otherwise found to be eligible
My lord,
and who was awarded marks above the cutoff mark cannot be discarded in such a manner.
no, my lord. May I most
Let there be a examination by an expert of SSK.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Yes.
that can be done. That can be done, my lord. But this, my respectful submission before your lordship, that it is the policy decision as per the Ministry of Home, and that is page 32.
Maybe, but if policy decision should not be misused in order to declare a candidate ineligible
My lord,
based on a medical document which is not approved or not supported by another medical document issued by the government medical college.
yes, my lord, in this connection, my respectful submission before your lordship, that there is no scope of, subject to your lordship's approval, that there is no scope for judicial review by the court, and in connection with that, I am placing reliance upon a Supreme Court judgment. Kindly have a look at it. '74, 1974, 1 SCC, page 163.
দেখি দাও তো।
163. Paragraph number 20 and 21. Last 3 lines of paragraph number 20. And then paragraph 21.
It is under Prevention of Food Adulteration Act.
Yes,
And
maybe
it's a completely on different factual matrix. This was-
factual matrix, but my respectful
and here
submission,
it is a case where a candidate has been qualified to be appointed
no,
constable. Here this court first don't say no.
my lord.
Constable and the petitioner has been declared medically unfit. Whether that declaration is correct or not, that has to be re-verified. Why you are feeling shy?
I am not feeling shy, my lord.
Getting the
My respectful
petitioner
submission,
medically re-verified.
my respectful submission before your honor, before your lordship, is that he was given a chance to appear for review, to file review application. That was also done. And the same report came that he is medically unfit.
And the
For me-
court cannot exercise its judicial review
I am not,
in order to satisfy the consents of the court.
I am not making that sort of submission. I cannot make.
You have already made.
No, I am
And
just,
the judgment which you are relying upon, it is completely on a different context, where it is stated that it is observed that whether excessive delegation of rule-making power is there or not.
this is my respectful submission before your lordship. Your lordship will pass
How
necessary
does it-
order as
how-
your lordship
how
will
does
deem
it-
fit and proper.
How does it support your case?
My respectful submission before your lordship is that
Paragraph 21.
20 and 21. 20 last 3 lines of paragraph 20.
Why the last 3 lines? Read the facts and then enter paragraph 20.
Yes,
Then you will be able to appreciate whether the ratio of this judgment is applicable in this case or not.
I am regarding the,
You don't have the patience to read the entire paragraph. Allow me to read.
I have gone through it. I have gone through it. Your
Just-
lordship may be pleased,
Just a minute, just a minute. Yes.
your lordship may be pleased to pass necessary order. That is my respectful submission before your lordship.
Read the first line of paragraph 20.
Yes,
Please read it.
such being the facts. That is to say, the fact is different.
Please read it.
It is not the judicial function to enter into thicket of research, controversy, or scientific dispute, where Parliament has entrusted the central government with the power and therefore the duty of protecting public health against potential hazards, and the central government, after consultation with a high power technical body, has
Prohibited the use of saccharin and cyclamens.
Yes,
So what was the object? Protecting public health.
yes.
Is it a case here? You are discarding and you are negating the eligibility of a candidate
On the ground of,
on medical examination,
yes,
which does not find corroboration from the certificate issued by a well-known government medical college.
Calcutta Medical College.
Yes. So therefore, is it not proper to get it re-examined, to get the petitioner re-examined in order to find out the veracity of the medical examination or the medical report issued by the department?
Yes, that can be done. Your lordship may pass necessary order to that extent.
Whether the ratio of this Pierali K. Tejani applies in this case. What was the object? Protecting public health against potential hazards relating to use of saccharin and cyclamens.
My lord, my respectful submission before your
Take it
lordship.
back. You will not read the judgment. Just place it before the court.
I am on
First
the,
read the facts, not the last three lines of paragraph 20.
I am drawing,
Have you made the state as party?
I have.
Issue. Petitioner participated for the post of constable
Constable.
under CAPF.
CAP.
Under CAPF.
My
Petitioner participated. File your affidavit of service.
I have filed my management APN, but earlier occasion, my lord, when the matter was hard on
Petitioner participated for the post of for being appointed as constable under Central
Constable
Armed-
GD means General Diary.
under Central Armed Police Forces. Constable GD.
GD.
Constable GD koro, GD, capital G, capital D. Under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPF. For short, CAPF. Stop. Where you have stated that you obtained the marks above the cutoff marks.
Yes, ma'am. Paragraph 5. The petitioner states that the petitioner was qualified in the said examination, but examination held before.
Just a minute. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? Stop. Petition, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner qualified in the examination conducted by the concerned respondent authority, but petitioner was not declared medically fit. Medical document dated 8 October 2024 by medical officer of the department. It appears from the medical document dated 8 October, medical report dated 8 October 2024 that petitioner has enlarged thyroid and premature and petitioner না কি বললাম petitioner enlarged কোথায় লার্জ সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো সেন্টেন্সটা একবার পড়ো বাকিটা কেটে দাও that it was opined due to enlarged thyroid and premature graying of hair. Petitioner was found to be medically unfit. In review, a medical report was issued. Review report is dated 15th October 2024, where only on the ground of enlarged thyroid, petitioner was declared medically unfit. Next paragraph, petitioner relies upon a medical document dated 12th October 2024 issued by a professor, Department of ENT, Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata, wherein on medically examining the petitioner, it was opined that no thyroid enlargement no thyroid enlargement was noted in USG report. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner based on medical document dated 12th October 2024, issued on behalf of Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata, that petitioner needs to be adjudged as medically fit and ought to have been appointed. Next paragraph, such prayer is resisted by learned advocate representing Union of India on the strength of first medical report issued by medical expert of the department dated 8 October 2024 and review report dated 15th October 2024, wherein petitioner was declared medically unfit on the ground of enlarged thyroid. Next paragraph. Taking note of the fact that in the event petitioner is declared medically fit, petitioner he would be get an opportunity to be appointed as constable as he qualified the examination and was found eligible. It is also found that two different authorities are issuing different medical reports which are contradictory to each other, requiring direction upon an independent medical expert to medically examine the petitioner and submit a report whether petitioner is suffering from enlarged thyroid or not. Next paragraph. In order to complete the aforesaid exercise, head of the department, ENT, SSKM Hospital, is directed to medically examine the petitioner by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and submit a report, and a report to be submitted through learned advocate of state respondents on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. Medical superintendent and vice principal, SSKM Hospital, and Department of Health and Family Welfare, State of West Bengal, are made. না এভাবে করো না, কেটে দাও. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is granted leave to amend the writ petition and add medical superintendent and vice principal, SSKM Hospital, Kolkata, and secretary, Department of Health and Family Welfare as additional respondents in course of this day. Stop. Mr. Sushanto Pal, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. A copy of the writ petition to be served upon Mr. Pal, who will take necessary steps for medical examination of the petitioner in terms of the aforesaid direction, and submission of report on the next date.
Along with my
Stop. Next paragraph. Learned government petitioner is directed to regularize engagement of Mr. Pal along with a junior of his choice. Stop. A learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order and the copy of the writ petition upon the additional respondents by 10th November 2025 and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading list the matter under the same heading at the top on 3 weeks বলেছি তাই তো on 2nd December 2020. MSVP SSKM Hospital and so Department of Health, the Secretary Department of Health and Family Welfare are added as parties. Copies are to be served upon you. So you take steps for medical examination of the petitioner by the head of the department, ENT SSKM, and a report is to be submitted whether petitioner is suffering from enlarged thyroid or not.
Lordship, I was seeking your kind indulgence. I was there in item number 2 of the monthly list, Your Lordship. It was disconnected online. It was infructuous and therefore it was disposed of, Your Lordship. I appear for the Union of India, Your Lordship.
ছিল item number 2 থেকে অর্পণ আচ্ছা ওনার নামটা একটু দিয়ে দিতে বলো অর্পণকে পাঠিয়ে ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়ার হয়ে
I'm grateful to Your Lordship.
Item number 25.
But I'm for the state. I'm for the state.
Petitioners are Anganwadi workers.
Led by Subramshu Panda.
Vote fee, madam.
Deficit code fee. Lordship, the Anganwadi workers. Lordship,
Yes.
This application, they are praying
For the state.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the state.
in this application, Lordship, Anganwadi workers are praying for implementation and enforcement of the order issued by the Child Development Project Officer Manikchak Malda at page 18, Lordship.
Anganwadi worker under which CDPO?
Child Development
Child
Project Officer Manikchak Malda. Manikchak ICDS Project Malda, Lordship. But
What their petitioners are praying for?
for enforcement and implementation of the order as issued by the Child Development Project Officer. By the said order, Lordship, in addition to their respective centers, they were given some
Respective in addition to
centers. They are working with the respective centers. In addition to that, some additional charges were given to them. They are very much willing to accept the charges, but they are not at all allowed, Lordship. At page, Lordship, can you come to at page 18?
18.
18, Lordship. Order was issued on 22nd of January 2024, Lordship. In case of the petitioner number 1, Jayanti Mondol, while she was working at Nonditola ICDS Center, Lordship, he was given the additional charge at Basudev Tola ICDS Center. That was not given, only the name of the
So why petitioners are interested to shoulder enhanced responsibility?
some monetary that they are, Lordship.
Incentives are there.
Lordship. In case of the petitioner number 1, Lordship, in addition to Nonditola,
Petitioner, you are submitting in connection with candidate against which serial number?
serial number 4 in the said order at page 18, Lordship.
Yes,
Jayanti Mondol is working with Nonditola.
joint the page 18,
Page 18, annexure page 18.
annexure P2.
P2.
Annexure P2, Lordship.
It is Antomoni Mondol.
Antumoni Mondol is working with Basudev Tola, Lordship. Basudev Tola, the petitioner number
Where from you are getting Basudev Tola?
that is not that is incomplete in the said order, Lordship. That should
So
be given in the said order.
candidate against serial number 4 is one of the petitioners.
One of the petitioners, Jayanti Mondol, is petitioner number 1, and then
Against which serial number? Jayanti Mondol's name is there.
serial number 4, Lordship.
It is Antomoni.
No, transfer to, it is not an order of transfer, Lordship. Jayanti Mondol,
Yes.
he is the petitioner number 1. And then at serial number 2, Kajol Rekha Sarkar is the petitioner number 2, while petition number 3 is serial number 1, Sumitra Mondal, right hand side.
No, first demonstrate in connection with serial number 4. Because it says that transfer from, transfer to.
It is not an order of transfer, Lordship. No provision is there.
But it appears that it's an order of transfer.
It is written, but it is a
They were
new
transferred.
assignment, Lordship. New assignment has been given to the,
How you can attribute a different meaning when it is clear, when this document clearly says that 22nd January 2024 that Anganwadi workers and helpers of so and so ICDS project are hereby transferred in the following manner. If there is no provision for transfer, transfer will not be given effect to. But without effecting order of transfer, they should be given additional charges. Where is the such provision? On one hand, you are saying that there is no provision for transfer.
by
In
issuance of
other
the
hand,
same
you are
order,
saying
Lordship.
no, additional charges in connection with transfer post should be given to the respective candidates. How this is possible?
The state Lordship, in addition to their respect.
May I cut short, my lord?
Yes.
There's a problem. Problem is this, my lord, the same cause of action, same issue. Previously, a writ petition is filed, WPA number 2185 of 2024, and that matter is sub judice, and that matter is pending. On that matter, the petitioner didn't want the implementation, my lord. That is the problem.
We have no
Until and
knowledge.
unless, if that matter is not hard with this matter, then again, my lord, this is the,
So what was the order passed in 2185?
my lord, that matter is pending. Last occasion, that order was,
Before a different bench.
yes, my lord, Justice Arindam Mukherjee. By the order dated 8 July 2024, the petitioner were granted liberty to file exception to the report by 18 July 2024. Till now, no exception has been filed. On the
What
contrary,
is the prayer made in this writ petition?
on that writ petition, they didn't want implementation. Now, this writ petition, they want implementation of the,
So what was the prayer in that writ petition? They didn't want implementation. What they wanted in that writ petition?
but actually, I was not on that writ petition. This is the order, my lord.
No, the prayer has to be seen.
Yes, my lord. This matter is pending. This matter is
Yes,
pending.
why another writ petition? By same petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
No,
No. Tender apology. Not same man, same petitioner,
Petition, Lordship.
different petition.
Right hand side, the left hand side.
Issue is same.
Lordship. We are not.
So the persons whose names are stated in the 4th column, they are before this court today in this writ petition. Persons
Which column?
whose names are there
In-
are indicated in the 4th column in page 18, whether they are the petitioners in this writ petition.
Lordship, third column. Sumitra Mondal, Kajol Rekha Sarkar, Swapon.
Choitali Mundal.
This is 4th column.
Choitali Mundal,
Choitali Mondal. maybe
Serial
the-
number, this is
earlier
4th column.
petitioner.
This is not 3rd column, this is 4th column.
Fourth.
Yes.
Fourth.
So they are the petitioners before this court.
Lordship, before your Lordship. And they want implementation of the order as issued by the CDPO Manikchak, Lordship.
No. Previous matter. Previous
Implementation of-
matter.
Wait. Implementation of which order?
This order, Lordship, at page 18, order dated 22nd January 2024.
But you are saying that your submission is contradictory.
Lordship.
Your submission is contradictory.
No, we are-
You are saying that there is no provision for transfer, but the additional additional charges should be given to the
No,
candidates.
Lordship, that I'm withdrawing, Lordship. Maybe may not be a provision of transfer, but new assignment has been given to
It's
the.
an order of transfer. It is not an assignment of additional charges.
Whatever
It is
Lordship, they are
an
paying for-
order of transfer.
Whatever, Lordship,
We
they are paying for
do you want
implementation.
transfer? Then on the basis of which I will direct the authorities to obtain instruction.
Lordship,
You want to be transferred.
Lordship, the petitioners are praying for implementation of the order as issued by the Child Development Project Officer. Their contention is that what will be the
Don't make submission which is not relevant. This is a case of transfer as it appears from page 80. Now, do you want to be transferred? Tell me.
It is the instruction of the petitioner. They are working.
Yes,
with the
please tell me yes or no. You want to be transferred or not?
Yes, Lordship.
You want to be transferred.
The implementation of the order. That means transfer if it is written as transfer.
So if it is a case of transfer, then why?
Then, my lord, previous matter need to be heard, my lord. These two matter need to be heard. Then we will definitely take my lord instruction whether
No, it said
Two-
a project are, ICDS projects are hereby transferred in the following manner. So why this transfer order has not been effected?
my lord previous matter they have
There
not,
is no stay order in the previous matter.
no matter was totally not heard. 2 or
There is a
3 times.
direction only for filing report and
Exception.
exception.
Exception, my lord.
Yes, in this matter, they are praying for transfer. Where is the prayer? In your writ petition, praying for transfer?
Ankar.
Let me see.
Lordship, at page 9, prayer A. For implementation and for enforcement of the order by members dated 22nd January 2024, issued by the Child Development.
Implementation and enforcement of the order. We
Whether in that writ petition, any challenge has been thrown to this order?
my lord, actually we just heard yesterday that again a repetition was filed and that is pending.
2025, Lordship.
Well, it's,
11 months.
matter is filed with affidavit service. Matter is hard in present.
Affidavit
First, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Additional deficit court fees line ta diye debe. Next paragraph. Petitioners being Anganwadi workers working under Child Development Project Officer, Manikchok ICDS Project, Malda, are praying for implementation of the memo dated 22nd January 2024, issued by CDPO, Manikchok ICDS Project, Malda, being respondent number. Which respondent? 7.
7 no. 7 na.
9, Lordship.
10.
9.
10 to Child
Respond number
Development Project. 9. 9.
Respondent number 9. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that another writ petition being WPA 2185 of 2024 within bracket Choitali Mondol and others versus State of West Bengal and others close bracket is pending, touching upon upon said aforesaid memo dated 22nd January 2024, which was filed by other candidates. Stop. Next paragraph. Let the writ petition being WPA 2185 of 2024. Now, let this writ petition appear along with WPA, along with the writ petition being WPA 2185 of 2024 under the same heading on 25th November 2025. Stop. Whether this matter is
My
happening in the list.
lord, 2 days, my lord, accommodation. Will it be 28th November?
28 is not possible. 27th November.
27th November.
Yes.
27th November.
27th November. Whether that matter is appearing in the list.
No, actually the petitioner is not mentioned. But I don't know. I have the only knowledge that the matter is pending.
Come back.
Lord, may I take back the instruction?
Yes.
Take back.
No, that order is required. Next. File ta niye nebe to?
Lordship, I appear
Item
for the
number
union in this.
I for the petitioner.
Lordship, the candidate has been recruited, Your Lordship. He has also joined on 21st of
Constable.
October, Your Lordship.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that appointment letter.
Lordship, I am for the respondent.
I am recording the submission of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. কি বলছিলাম আমরা? That appointment letter was issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Union of India is represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of efforts of submission, writ petition, in view of efforts of submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the survivor.
Grateful to you.
Item number 27.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Yesterday, one self-same cause of action, your lordship.
I'm the Union of India, led by Mr. Pradeep Kumar Das.
Yes. Yesterday,
One matter sent cause of action, your lordship.
one matter.
One matter was appeared before your lordship, and at the time of hearing, your lordship directed, this is the same cause of action, where the petitioner challenged the memo dated 13 November 2024, issued by the administration officer Odisha Tribunal, and they filed the petition before
Jurisdiction.
Tribunal, Odisha.
Yes, okay. Yes, there I have dismissed the writ petition granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the tribunal.
The tribunal.
So you are praying for same order.
Same thing, same order was, order is.
Where is the order of the tribunal? In the first, on the first original application.
Lordship, kindly come to page 16. It start from page 21. After this order, page 25, they issued the memo dated 13 November 2020.
Page.
Page 25.
Jurisdiction point. Jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction point, lordship. Your lordship directed to file the matter before the learned tribunal.
এসো শুনুন এদিকে এসো এই প্যারাটা হবে 1 2 এভাবে করুন You are representing Union of India. Same order করুন Same order.
Only paragraph number 2 is not.
2.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, that I have directed.
Item number 28.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, we represent the respondent in this matter, Your
Union
Lordship.
of India.
Lordship, no, we are coming from Canara Bank, Your Lordship.
Canara
We are
Bank.
representing manager of Canara Bank and assistant manager of Canara Bank, R1 and R2.
Issue. Both are representing Canada Bank.
Both are representing. Ma'am.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondent number 2 to 5 are represented by learned advocates. What is the matter about?
Lordship, this matter is about an appointment which turns back to the date 2015. Lordship, they have made an writ petition before this writ court, Lordship, after 10 years of passing. Lordship,
Seeking appointment.
seeking a reinstatement of his appointment. Lordship, back then, Lordship,
Reinstatement, why petitioner was terminated?
no, Your Lordship, petitioner was not terminated. He was, if Your Lordship comes to the application, Lordship comes to the synopsis. Lordship, going by this, Your Lordship, they state that they have been appointed for a period of 5 to 6 years as a part-time sweeper. Post that, they state that they have been verbally instructed that you terminate from this post, you will be impaled in a permanent post. And he has done the same. He has not any representations thereof.
Issue.
And after 10 years, he's filing this writ petition.
Respondents so and so are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18 November 2025. Stop. It is made clear if on the urgent, it is made clear if on the next date petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item number 29.
And for the respondent, Union of India, the 3 constables filed this writ petition regarding, and they have been recruited. They have got appointment.
Learned advocate representing the learned advocates representing the petitioners and Union of India have jointly submitted that petitioners have already been appointed on issuing appointment letters. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server portal. Next.
Item number 30.
Family pension, the unmarried
Microphone.
The unmarried daughter, my lord, she made an application before the authority for family pension, my lord. Her mother died in 2001.
Mother was working where?
Was working in ESI Kamarhati Hospital, my lord.
SI?
ESI Kamarhati Hospital in 2001. She expired, my lord. And may kindly come to page number, my lord. Page number 12.
After expiry of mother in 2001, why you are coming after 25 years?
2009, I made an application when the circular came for family pension in 2008, my lord. In 2009, she made an application.
So unmarried daughter was is eligible to get family pension.
Yes, my lord.
It is circular dated 2008.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that circular?
My lord, here it is. The department has taken much step, my lord.
Yes.
Even the finance department is of the opinion that she is entitled to get.
Where is that document?
My lord, that is, my lord, page 24, your lordship will. Page 24, my lord.
You are appearing for?
Appearing, my lord, for this one, 3, my lord, Office of the Principal Accountant General.
Yes, what is the present position?
First, my lord, the mother of the petitioner was a state government employee, my lord. As such, she should have approached the tribunal first.
Tribunal.
That apart, my lord, the pension case of the petitioner was forwarded to our office, my lord. But there was incomplete in the service, my lord. That's
Now,
why
if the mother was a state government employee, then the writ petition is not maintainable. You have to approach the state administrative tribunal.
I will made an application.
Take it back. Lawyer advocate representing respondent, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, lawyer advocate representing you are representing respondent 3. Lawyer advocate representing accountant general within bracket A and E close bracket West Bengal, being respondent 3 has questioned maintainability of this writ petition since mother of the petitioner was state government employee. Next paragraph. On posing query to the lawyer advocate representing the petitioner, prayer is made to grant leave to the petitioner to approach West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal. Next paragraph. In view of such prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as same is not maintainable. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal on the self-same cause of action. Urgent xerox certificate.
Item number 31.
This is my writ petition, my lord. This is the affidavit service one. This is a matter relating to the in Eastern Coalfield Limited. The husband of your petitioner was an employee under the Eastern.
Appearing for ECL.
I am appearing for respondent number 2
ECL.
Your Lordship, ECL 228.
Yes.
Eastern Coalfield. Petitioner husband was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited. During the service tenure, he died. After
Husband died in harness.
yes, my
When died?
He,
in harness?
He died, my lord, 26/8/2007.
26th August 2007.
Yes.
Yes.
After demise of her husband, the petitioner, as a widow of her deceased husband, made an application praying for employment.
When application was made for appointment on compassionate
My lord,
ground?
that application is not with me, my lord, because my lord, I'm telling you, Lord, see, they are all the persons are illiterate lady. They have lost their documents. One of his sons is a Budhumaji. He is party in this petition, my lord. She made an application praying for employment of her deceased
Who made? Son.
mother, Sukhoti Meji.
When the application was made?
After demise of her husband. Immediately after demise of.
It is very important because
this
unless
is
and
not-
until under the scheme,
This is not my
application
prayer.
is made within time. You have no right.
My lord, this is
Not a vested right.
this is not my prayer. Now, my prayer is that to release the amount of MMCC, monthly monetary cash compensation, in lieu of employment,
Monthly
monetary cash compensation.
cash compensation.
Yes,
MMC.
as per NCWA. This is the bipartite agreement. Agreement was held in between the company's employee and the union.
Yes.
Yes.
MMCC.
Your Lordship, the MNCC was only claimed on 3rd of December 2024 and formal application with all documents was submitted only on 6th of December 2024.
Based on this, you process the
I am placing
application.
the NCWA.
Wait.
Your
You
Lordship.
process the application and
From the date of application, we shall pay, Your Lordship.
why?
Your Lordship, because the application was made only.
Maybe. Monetary benefit you cannot deny if under the scheme petitioner is
Your
entitled to.
Lordship,
Only for making delay in approaching the authority shall not obliterate the right of the petitioner
Your
to get
Lordship,
the benefit. It's a
2000
continuing cause of action.
Your Lordship,
Suppose a person is not getting pension, family pension after the death of husband, and she did not make any application within time. After 10 years, application is made for grant of family pension. Whether the family pension is to be commenced from the date of making application or from the date following the date of the employee.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to take instructions on that and come back
Yes,
next week?
come back. It's a continuing cause of action. And what is held by the Honorable Supreme Court in Tarsem Singh, delay in the matter of pension is no ground to deny the retirement dues and terminal benefits.
Your Lordship, I'll come back next week.
Yes.
I have several judgments of this High Court, even the Supreme Court also, my lord. I have. My lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Husband of the petitioner. Petitioners. Now, who is eligible to get MMCC benefit? Wife.
Yes. Why?
Widow is eligible. Petition. Stop. Husband of the petitioner কেটে দাও। Affidavit service-টা করে কেটে দাও। Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that husband of petitioner number 1 and father of petitioner number 2 was an employee of Eastern Coalfields Limited who died in harness on 26th August 2007. Stop. Petitioner number 1 made application for what is the full form of MMCC?
Monthly monetary cash compensation.
Made application for monthly monetary cash compensation within bracket MMCC as per relevant scheme, and payer is made on processing such application. MMCC benefits need to be extended to the petitioner number 1. Next paragraph. Eastern Coalfields Limited, being respondent number 2 to 8, are represented by Ms. Pandey.
Your Lordship, other submission that I have is that she has already attained the age of 16. So MMCC can only be granted till she has attained, and she made the application pursuant to attaining the age of 16. That is,
But
so
how
if
does
I
it
may
make difference?
if I may be allowed to file a short affidavit on that point, Your Lordship.
Obtain instruction, come back. কি বলছিল Miss Pandey, obtain instruction and come back.
Your Lordship.
Miss Pandey, respondent number 228 are represented by Miss Pandey, learned advocate, who prays for accommodation to obtain instructions relating to release of MMCC benefit in terms of the extent scheme.
NCW.
MMCC benefit in terms of the extent scheme. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter for further consideration under the same heading on November.
If it could be 14th, Your Lordship.
14 Friday is an application date. Is it
13th, Your Lordship.
13 November 2024.
Sincerely opposed.
Petition.
32.
I am for the petitioner lordship, my lord. My lord, the petitioners, I am for the petitioner lordship, my lord. The petitioner's mother, she was employed, my lord. She died in hardness, my lord. On 25th.
Who died in harness?
The petitioner's mother, your lord.
Mother.
My lord. On 25th of August 2022, your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, I made an application.
25th August
2022, your lordship.
2020.
2022.
2022. Yes.
Thereafter, I made an.
Their mother was working?
Working in West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited, my lord. She was posted as Bans Droni.
WBSCDCL.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
I made an application on 7th of September 2023, my lord. But that is at page 15.
7 September 2023.
23. That was rejected on the ground that I am overage. I am overage.
Overage.
Due to that reason, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I made several representations, my lord. First representation, I listed at page 43, my lord.
Where is the rejection order?
Lordship, kindly come to page 16, my lord.
16.
My lord.
What was the requisite age for being considered for appointment on compassionate ground?
I'm coming, my lord.
Lordship, may I give the recruitment policy rule, my lord? Lordship,
What is the requisite age?
6B. Rule 6B.
Lordship, kindly come
Of
to
this policy?
Yes.
Lordship, kindly.
6B.
6B. Page 4.
So in case of spouse, it's 40 years
40.
and 30 years for other dependent.
My lord, Lordship, kindly come to 6F, my lord, at page 5, my lord. I am reading, my lord. However, a dependent of the family who died while performing job in any electric installation of the company due to accident, but directly in course of discharging his official function may be officially implied with relaxation of age and qualification in the manner which may be considered appropriate by the CMD. Next, H.
Just a minute.
My lord, my lord.
Now, whether petitioners, whether the mother of the petitioner died while discharging duty,
My lord.
where you have stated in the writ petition,
She was saying,
where you have stated in the writ petition the incident of death.
May I submit one thing? Issue has been decided by the division bench of this court. This particular 6.1 and 6B.
In this matter,
Not in this matter, other matter, the issue is identical issue is there that has been decided by the division bench.
no. First, is there any statement in the writ petition that petitioner mother died of accident or while discharging duty?
Lordship, I'll come to page for paragraph 2. The mother of your petitioner, Sankari Mitra, since deceased was working as an employee of West Bengal such and such and Banduri CCC under Goria division, while she was suffering from various ailments for which your petitioner was used to accompany her mother to reach her office and also being back to home for office until the time the mother of your petitioner passed away. Thereafter, my lord, your petitioner was unemployed with youth and the present working delivery boy with the Sankari Mitra, mother of your petitioner, passed away on 25th August 2022 while she was in service. Page para 5.
She might be in service.
She was in service means she has not retired. But where is a specific statement that died of accident or while discharging duty in the while the mother of the petitioner was in the office.
Even my lord, the representation at page 15 does not, my lord, say so.
Lordship kindly comes to my representation at page 43, my lord. Lordship kindly.
Have you stated anywhere in your writ petition, a body of the writ petition, that petitioner died of accident or while discharging duty? If your mother was not in service, you are not entitled to receive, apply for appointment on compassionate ground.
My lord, in paragraph 2, my lord, I have stated.
Well, paragraph-
He was working, my lord.
He must have been, she must have been working,
My lord.
otherwise question of appointment on compassionate ground does not arise.
My lord.
But what is the part of 6F? It says, however, a dependent of the family who died while performing job in any electrical installation of company due to accident, but directly in course of discharging his official functions, may be offered employment with relaxation. How does it apply in your case if facts are different?
My lord, you
It
write,
says, however, a dependent of the family who died while performing job in any electrical installation, while installing any electrical or while working as electrician, installation of the company due to accident, but directly in course of discharging his official function, may be offered appointment.
she died of normal.
Directly in course of discharging his official function.
My lord, may
That is not the case here.
my lord,
No case is made
may,
out.
may I submit one day? At least Lordship kindly gives me at least few days, my lord. Let me take instruction, my lord.
No.
Lordship kindly, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, since
Sorry, certainly not.
Lordship kindly considers my representation, my lord. I have studied.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is not taken on record. Next paragraph. Son of a deceased employee of West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited, within bracket WBSEDCL, close bracket, for short WBSEDCL, has approached this court with the present writ petition, inter alia praying for appointment on compassionate ground. It is submitted that petitioner is entitled to get the benefit of Rule 6 within bracket F of Rule 6F, small f within bracket, of West Bengal State Electricity Transmission Company Limited recruitment policy.
No, it is Distribution Company Limited, Recruitment Policy 2010.
Oh, this is the which is handed over. It is in connection with WB.
I have the Distribution Company.
PCL.
It is just a bit.
Same.
What is copy to?
West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited Recruitment Policy 2010. Sentenceটা কি বলছি না বলুন তো?
তাহলে রিল্যাক্সেশন আমরা দিতে পারি।
Since it is provided in রুলটা ক্লজ করে দেবে, ক্লজ 6F that in the event death took place while performing job in any electrical installation of the company due to accident but directly in course of discharging official functions may be offered employment with relaxation of age and qualification and in the manner as may be considered appropriate by the CM by the concerned authority. Based on clause 6A, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that though petitioner crossed prescribed upper age limit for appointment on compassionate ground, he is entitled to receive or he is entitled to be granted appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Next paragraph. Such prayer is opposed by the learned advocate representing WBACDCL based on provisions as contained in rule clause 6B. Clause 6B of aforesaid policy of 2010. It is provided in clause 6B that a candidate must be within the age of now it is provided in clause 6B that upper age limit for appointment on compassionate ground is 40 years for the spouse and 30 years for other dependents as on the date of the death / premature retirement on permanent disablement of the employee. It is submitted that at the time of death of the employee, age of the petitioner
33 year, 25 days.
Was above 30 years. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the relevant provisions as contained in West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited Recruitment Policy, 2010. It is apparent that petitioner being son of the deceased employee has to be within 30 years on the date of death of the employee for being considered eligible to be appointed on compassionate ground. So, our submission is made on behalf of the petitioner to get the benefit of clause 6F, but on perusal of the writ petition, it is found that no such case is made out where death occurred due to accident while discharging official functions or directly in course of discharging official functions. Therefore, it is found that said clause 6F is not attracted. Next paragraph. It is right that appointment on compassionate ground is not a vested right, but same needs to be provided in terms of the relevant policy applicable at the material point of time. Stop. There is no dispute that while deciding application of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground, said policy of 2010 was required to be adhered to. Stop. Rule 6B provides dependent of the deceased employee needs to be considered for appointment on compassionate ground provided age of such dependent is within 30 years on the date of death of the employee.
That was considered at page 45.
Stop.
Page 50, I stand corrected.
15.
No, 50.
Next paragraph. Since petitioner's age is admittedly above 30 years on the date of death, as it appears this is the rejection order, page 50.
No, my lord, this was communication indicating that the decision was already communicated to you earlier.
Where is such decision?
That is at page 16.
16.
Stand correct, my lord. 16. 16, of course, your lordship is right, my lord. No recruitment policy was referred to.
Just a minute. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? From the memo dated 4th October 2023, court finds the decision taken by the concerned authority of WPSC DCL is not erroneous. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. আচ্ছা ওই পলিসিটা যেটা বললাম ওটা প্রথমেই যেখানে বললাম না পলিসিটা স্টেট ইলেকট্রিসিটি ডিস্ট্রিবিউশন কোম্পানি লিমিটেড রিক্রুটমেন্ট পলিসি 2010 within bracket hereinafter referred to as said policy hereinafter referred to as said policy of 2010 quote unquote করে দাও তারপরে যেখানে যেখানে রেফার করেছে said policy of 2010
may I submit only one submission, my lord? My lord, they did not release the terminal service benefits, my lord. That should
yes,
terminal service benefits has not been released, lord. Terminal like PF and gratuity has not been released, lordship, my lord. They did not release the terminal service benefits to the petitioner or his father.
But there is no prayer in the
Yes.
petition.
There is no scope of the writ petition.
Next paragraph. However, it is submitted. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that terminal benefits till date is yet to be released. Terminal benefits till date are yet to be released. Stop. In the event terminal benefits are not paid, petitioner shall be at liberty to make a representation before the concerned authority of WBSC DCL, and same shall be considered by the appropriate authority of WBSC DCL in accordance with. Next.
Item number 33. 33, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter pertains to CAPF 2024, my lord. My lord, he appeared in the examination.
Who is for the respondents?
I'm appearing for the respondents. For the Ramchandra Agarwal is perhaps appearing virtually, being led by.
All the, he's representing all the respondents, as far as I'm concerned. Yes.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, here, he was declared unfit in the DME because of, page 31, because of nasal polyp and genu recurvatum.
Because of?
Nasal polyp. My lord, there is a nasal polyp.
It's called nasal polyp.
Nasal polyp and genu recurvatum.
Nasal polyp and
genu recurvatum.
It's not readable.
So the next page is again written, it's clear.
My lord, yes, my lord. Yes, for reason for medical unfitness, it was.
Oh, it's nasal polyp, not
No,
nasal.
no, it's nasal. My lord. In the
So it is written M, page
no,
32.
it's in, my lord. In, my lord. In.
Nasal polyp.
Nasal polyp.
And genu
recurvatum.
Yes.
My lord, yes. Then he appeared for the review medical board. In
the review order is page review 32. Report is page 32.
32. My lord, no nasal polyp, and it was given unfit due to knock knee. My lord, in similar situation in an earlier recruitment process, he was declared fit on these similar grounds, my lord. My lord, generally in the court's view on these cases, my lord.
So nasal polyp is in relation to nose.
Nose.
And then genu recurvatum is relation to knee.
Knee and leg. Lower portion. As far as nasal polyp is concerned, he is declared fit. No nasal polyp.
No, it is come.
My lord, my lord, may I intervene, my lord?
Please wait.
It is not maintainable at all, my lord. It is not maintainable at all.
Please wait. Allow this court.
My lord.
Come, page 32, come down.
Yes, my lord.
Against serial number, against clause 3, unfit due to knock knee.
Yes, knock knee.
So nasal polyp was not an issue.
Yes, my lord.
Issue is genu recurvatum.
Yes, my lord. Then it was declared to knock knee.
Yes.
Then in the earlier recruitment process, in similar case, he was declared fit. My lord, kindly see page 33, my lord. There is reason for medical, page 33.
So earlier selection process, if he was found fit, why he was not appointed?
My lord, he appeared subsequently. My lord, I am differentiating.
No, yes. Why he was not appointed?
He chose subsequently for perhaps the marks was his eligibility.
Perhaps. What was the reason for not being appointed in the earlier selection process?
He examined this one, my lord, and in this one he was declared whatever the report is before him, my lord. My lord, generally the view of this honorable court, my lord.
Simple thing I want to know that if he was declared fit in that event,
yes,
he must have crossed the hurdle of examination.
My lord, examination. Then
thereafter medical examination comes in.
My lord.
Now in the medical examination, after qualifying the written examination, medical examination, if petitioner was found fit, why petitioner was not appointed?
But because perhaps because of the marks, my lord, perhaps he could not get the cutoff marks. That is why he was.
Then why petitioner was medically examined?
Well, then,
unless and until petitioner comes within the zone of consideration, perhaps petitioner is not
medically
examined.
There was a fresh recruitment process. I had participated in the fresh.
Since you have you are submitting that in earlier selection process, petitioner was found fit.
My lord,
So
yes.
what was the reason that petitioner was not appointed?
My lord, it was, my lord, this is what I have gathered. My
Obtain
lord. Yes,
instruction.
my lord, kindly seize, my lord, my very innocuous prayer is, my lord. Here's me.
A very simple thing I am also asking you, that why in the previous selection process petitioner was not appointed? Then I will consider your innocuous prayer.
Well, then I have to take instruction to the.
Yes, come back.
My lord,
not today.
My lord, it will appear.
My lord, my lord, my lord, may I, my lord, my lord.
No, you
my
need
lord, may
not.
I, my lord.
You need not open your mouth today.
My lord,
let them come up
my
with
lord,
an
actually,
instruction.
no, my lord, actually, this petition is not at all maintainable, my lord.
Issue,
This is my point.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India. Matter relates to appointment of constable under Central Armed Police Forces within brackets CAPF. Next paragraph. On query being posed to the learned advocate representing the petitioner as to why, in spite of being declared medically fit, he was not appointed in the previous selection process, comma, learned advocate for the petitioner prays for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph.
Kindly note my submissions too, my lord.
List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18 November 2024. Next.
My lord, kindly note my submissions too, my lord.
Not necessary today.
All right, my lord. My lord.
Let them let the petitioner make out its own case.
The moment I will open up the mouth on the next day, my lord, your lordship will say that why didn't you raise this question
I'm
earlier?
appearing for the
Petitioner, your lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
I'm late by Mr. Rohan.
Lordship, this is a matter, your lordship, where the respondent number 4, the South Bengal State Transport Corporation, floated an employment notice, your lordship, dated 15/1/2016.
South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Yes.
For inviting applications for filling up of the post of a contractual drivers and the conductors, your lordship. The petitioner participated in the interview.
When this notice was issued?
Lordship, that notice P1, annexure P1. The notice was at page number 11 P1. The notice of the South Bengal State Transport Corporation's employment notice dated 15/1/2016, your lordship. The petitioner participated in the interview. Viva OC was held, your lordship. But while granting me the appointment letter, your lordship, if your lordship kindly come to annexure P3 at page number 13, your lordship, one Bright Security Services has given us.
No copy has been given.
Lordship, page number 13. 13.
12 is for 14.
So, lordship, the Bright Security Services.
Page.
Page 13. So,
Why you are coming today?
Lordship,
Why you are coming after 9 years?
it is for not 9 years. I was appointed in 2016, your lordship. So this Bright Security Services given me the appointment letter. But my lord, what happens? I'm plying the vehicles. I'm a driver, contractual basis.
So you are appointed on contractual basis.
Lordship, it's an admitted.
What you are praying for?
So I am praying for your lordship. Why the government notification dated 3/3/2025, your lordship, the government of West Bengal has revised the pay scale of contractual drivers and the conductors, your lordship. So on completion of 5 years from initial engagement, they've awarded a remuneration of rupees 20,000. But in my case, your lordship, the persons, they have recruited 68 drivers and the conductors in SBSTC, your lordship. Barring me, your lordship, everybody was doing the job. Everybody was doing the job.
Show me the notification based on which you are trying to fortify your
Lordship.
It has not been annexed to the
Lordship, it's not because I got it during the pendency of my writ petition, your lordship.
This is
notification has not been annexed to the writ petition.
That's the three.
And he is not an employee of SBSTC, ma'am.
Yes.
How can that be? Your
The agency.
Just a
lordship.
directly in government establishments, boards, corporations, statutory organizations.
Lordship.
You are working under an agency, Bright
No,
Security.
your lordship, that is not your lordship. My recruitment, sorry to boli, my recruitment was under SBSTC. Everything was held under.
Show me
SBSTC.
that your engagement letter was issued. Who has issued your engagement letter?
Lordship, it was the P3. That is my utter surprise. That how can that be? P3, your lordship, kindly see to the depot manager, Haldia Depot, South Bengal State Transport Corporation, page 13, your lordship.
Page 13. No, Bright Security. Bright Security. This engagement letter.
But everything was done by my interview, my viva voce, everything was done by SBSTC, and I'm doing the job under SBSTC, your lordship.
This notification says that the question of revision of remuneration of drivers engaged directly in government establishment.
Lordship.
So this directly is a word which is very much is significant in order to appreciate your right to get the benefit of this notification dated 3rd March 2025.
Lordship, the persons who have
You are
been
not coming
given,
within the zone of this
Lordship,
directly employed persons.
Lordship, I am, because 68 persons were interviewed, viva voce was held, your lordship, 67 were under the SBSTC. But this person, barring this petitioner, I am under this, this appointment letter was issued to me by this.
Show me that how the payments are made, who are giving, making remuneration to you.
But I am playing the.
Where is the pay slip?
Lordship, at present, I don't have the pay scale. If my lord desires so, I may file my supplementary affidavit annexing the pay slips, who has been. But your lordship, my contention before your lordship, my submission before your lordship, everything was done by SBSTC, that the following workers are deputed to your depot, with effect from 17 to 2016. Each worker will be provided with a job card with their attendance and thus.
Read the appointment letter. This is not an appointment letter, it's an engagement letter.
Lordship, engagement that
Salary has been given work order for supplying mechanic driver, V-Day work order number so and so.
Lordship, but I was given that copy for information to the managing director, your lordship. Lordship, then when I have made the representation 2020, they have rejected it, your lordship, that you are not my employee. That have not been done so. Let my representation be considered, your lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is working as driver in South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Stop. Notice of this court has also been drawn to a notification number 811 F within bracket capital P2 close bracket dated 3rd March 2025 issued by Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Finance Department, whereby remuneration of the drivers who are engaged directly in government establishments, including boards, corporations, statutory bodies and undertakings, against sanction posts on contractual basis, is revised. According to the petitioner, in view of his functioning as driver in South Bengal State Transport Corporation, benefit of such notification dated 3rd March 2025 needs to be extended and to consolidate petitioner's remuneration. In terms of the a petitioner's remuneration. Stop. Next paragraph. Who is for the state? You are first, and you are for the corporation.
Yes, sir.
With state respondents and North Bengal State South Bengal State Transport Corporation are represented by learned advocates who have jointly opposed this writ petition on the score that petitioner is not working as driver against sanction posts. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner is not working directly it is also submitted that petitioner was not engaged working now. Petitioner was not engaged directly in South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Such submissions are made on behalf of the respondents in reference to a letter dated 16th February 2016 issued on behalf of Bright Security Services, which is at page 13 of the report. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the notification dated 3rd March 2025 and the document and a document dated 16th February 2016, which is at page 13 of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner was not engaged directly in West Bengal State in West Bengal South Bengal not engaged directly in South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Stop. On perusal of letter dated 16th February 2016 issued on behalf of Bright Security Services, it transpires that an work order was given or that an work order was issued in favor of Bright Security Services, based on which petitioner was engaged by Bright Security Services on deputation to work as driver in South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Stop. Therefore, by no stretch of imagination, it can be construed that engagement of the petitioner as driver was directly made by the concerned authority of South Bengal State Transport Corporation. Stop. It is also not demonstrated before this court that petitioner's engagement was against sanction posts. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, no relief can be granted to the petitioner as prayed for. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed.
The next is the same matter.
Our next item I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
No.
One more instruction, Your Lordship.
Identical matter.
No.
So that I can have some more
Call the next matter. No.
Item number 35.
For the state manager, led by Mr. HON'BLE.
Hey, Dara. Where is that letter?
Page 13, madam. Same date, same.
Letter date is
Yes,
16th February 2016.
16.
Lordship, May I pray for one indulgence, Your Lordship, 3/3/2025, which I handed over before Your Lordship. The last line of that notification says that the remuneration should be 16,000, Your Lordship. Lordship is 16,000, Your Lordship. I'm not getting 16,000 also. So it was white agency also. That
You know why I have dismissed your writ petition?
Lordship, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Agency.
Sorry. That benefit of this notification cannot be extended.
Lordship, last line of that, if it was through agency, the remuneration, the best remuneration should be 16,000. But that I can pray that 16,000 can be awarded to me, Your Lordship. That's my only prayer.
Yes, next, please, next matter.
Item number 36.
You have tried your level waste. Can be done.
Not answer for me. Evidence of service matter.
Yes.
Disciplinary proceeding, my lord. Disciplinary proceeding, my lord. The petitioner was a branch manager scale 1.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
Mr. Subrata Sinha, he is just here 5 minutes ago.
Not today.
So there is no scope for my lord, interim, my lord.
In absence of other side, how I can take up this matter? When you have filed it.
Well, if he come, my lord, may I?
No, not today.
Evidence service may be kept.
No, nothing. Not today. Come back on the next day. Take back your evidence of service.
Item number 37.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I am appealing for status.
My lord, petitioner before your lordships are.
There are no other respondents.
Yes, my lord. West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. Debolina Chotturaj.
Usually appear Debolina Chotturaj.
Have you served upon her?
Yes, yes, my lord. Kindly. My lord, here my lord, petitioner is praying for, they are the contractual employees of the West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. My lord, they are engaged in the year 2010. Still
have you submitted court fee, deposited
yes,
court fee?
Can.
Now, this is an old service.
Gotcha.
So, serve another notice and come. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. However, other respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order, by 10th November 2025 and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 19th November 2025. You serve upon the respondents or the learned advocate representing this.
On 19th November. Because nobody is till now.
No.
Yes.
Next.
Item number 38.
I beg to appear for the petition.
My lord, I am for the bank.
Application, what is the application for?
My lord, application for substitution of the name of the bank. Main respondent. My lord, why? This petition was filed on 12th of February 2025. Pending hearing of this petition, my lord, 3 banks have been amalgamated, namely Paschim Bongo Gramin Bank, Bangio Gramin Bank, and Uttar Bongo Kshetriya Gramin Bank, and formed a single unit, namely my lord, West Bengal Gramin Bank, and started functioning from first week of May 2025. That's why this application has been filed for substitution of the name of the respondent, my lord. I must be.
So now it is Bongio Gramin Bank.
West Bengal
Gramin Bank.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I must be candid to my lord. Initially, since Mr.
You are representing West Bengal Gramin Bank.
But since Mr. Boidujo Ghosal appears for the respondent bank, I sought to serve. I served also, but subsequently he has told me that he is not appearing in this matter, and my learned friend is appearing in this matter.
In which paragraph of your application you have made the statement? Paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 and notification I have already annexed.
My lord, he has shown me this petition just now.
আপনি কি objection দেবেন application তে?
মানে তো এটা দরকার নেই, আমি তো অ্যাপিয়ার করেই যাচ্ছি।
issue.
My lord, the instructions are same in any case.
Application being can 1 of 2025 is taken up for consideration first, or for taken up for consideration, wherein prayer is made for substitution of West Bengal Gramin Bank in place and stead of Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank and its authorities being respondent numbers 2 to 5. Stop. It is stated in paragraph 4 of the application that with a notification three regional rural banks, namely Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank, Paschim Bongo Gramin Bank and Uttorbongo Kshetriyo Gramin Bank by amalgamation transformed into one bank, that is West Bengal Gramin Bank. Stop. Bank authorities are represented by learned advocate who submits that with a relevant notification, such amalgamation has already taken place. Next paragraph. Hence, application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of, thereby granting leave to the learned advocate representing the
petitioner, one petitioner.
Now, thereby directing the department to incorporate amendments of the cause title of the writ petition and substitute West Bengal Gramin Bank and its authorities in place and stead of respondent
Bongio Gramin Vikas Bank
numbers 2 to 5 by 10 days from date. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to cooperate with the department in carrying out such amendment.
My lord.
Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on November 2025.
My lord, a copy of this application will be served upon me.
আমি দিয়ে দেবো xerox করে।
আচ্ছা, এসো তো। After such amendment is carried out. Now, after substitution is made by amending cause title of the writ petition, amended copy of the writ petition shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the bank authority. Upon the learned advocate who is representing the bank authority today, Stop. It is submitted that your name.
Shimoy Mitra.
It is submitted that
Mitra.
Miss Shimoy Mitra, learned advocate, is learned advocate represents West Bengal Gramin Bank. Stop.
I may I serve copy of the amended writ petition upon my learned friend.
After such amendment is carried out.
After amendment, I will go to the department and correct the my
Department will make corrections, amendment, make substitution. He will be there to assist the department.
There is one small thing here. There are certain prayers which has already been done by the bank. So he should.
So that on merit court will hear on the next day. Let this formalities be made complete.
Great. On 26th.
Yes.
Develop.
Item number 39.
39, I'm appearing for the writ petition. And this is my affidavit of service.
Who is for the other side? So I have another notice. 13 February 2025, it was filed. Affidavit of issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Taken on record. Respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th November 2023. Next.
My lord, in item number 40, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number
Will the
1.
matter be called on?
Item number 40.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I am appearing.
Yeah, for the petitioner. Yes.
My lord, I am praying for not this week as we have not received any instruction from the department, lordship. I am appearing.
But it was filed on 14th February 2025.
My lord, I have been.
Which department? Yes, you carry on.
Your lordship, we are.
Allow her to make submission. Yes.
Department.
Yes.
Ministry
it
of.
was filed on 14th February 2025.
Yes,
why you have not received instruction? Which department you are representing?
Minister of
Trust.
Port,
You are
yes,
representing Port
yes,
Trust.
yes. Minister of Port, Shipping and Waterways Department. My lord, I have been led by Priyanka Tibrewal, as I was instructed that we have not received any instruction
Why?
from the department.
14th February 2025 filing.
Lordship, I was instructed to submit that we have not received any instruction
Who
from
is
the department.
representing the respondents apart from Ms. Tibrewal?
Lordship, respondent number 2.
Do not appear. You do not represent Port.
No, I am representing Union of India.
And you are representing?
My lord, myself and Mrs. Priyanka Tibrewal, we both are assigned in this case. And we are.
You are representing Port Trust or not?
No, we are representing just Union of India, my lord.
So how same advocate can represent Port Trust as well as Union of India?
My lord, as per the instruction from Union of
Port
India,
Trust has
we
its
have
own
an
panel.
engagement letter, your lordship. We have an engagement letter, and we have been allotted.
No, I am asking you how the same advocate can represent Port Trust and the Union of India.
My lord, it has been allotted by the MOL, and
so
we
you are representing Union of India.
Yes, your lord.
Your grievance is again what is
Against
your
the Port Trust.
what you are praying for?
For compensatory appointment. During pendency.
Are you aware of who is representing Port Trust?
My lord,
Jana,
number of
Mr.
advocates appearing.
Yes.
One Jena is appearing also regularly. My lord,
In this matter, who is representing that is you are not aware of.
Not aware.
Then sub notice and come back. Because Port Trust is the main answering respondent.
Yes.
Well, during pendency of this writ petition, they called me and directed to file a pro forma, given to pro forma and to file a pro forma this way. But thereafter they are silent in the month of March.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Calcutta Port Trust রয়েছে।
Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Have stop port respondent number.
আমরা পোর্টের হয়ে নই না, এটা আমাকে ইমেইল থেকে দিয়েছে, কিন্তু মেন আপনাকে এখানে করতে হবে।
4 are not represented. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocate representing those respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th November 2021.
My lord, one indulgence, my appearance may be recorded, your lordship.
Yes.
My appearance may be recorded, your lordship.
Only your appearance.
Yes, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Item number 41.
And I am for the petitioner. Here also earlier Priyanka Tibrewal appeared. But this is regarding appointment in the post of a constable, my lord.
In absence of other side,
Yes,
issue
no,
cannot be
yes,
made.
yes, yes. So, my lord,
No, old service, serve another note. Where is your affidavit of service?
that is there, and earlier, my lord,
No, it is nothing is there. Only writ petition for the first time it is taken up.
Oh,
Taken
yes.
up, no order was passed previously. Where is the affidavit of
Yes.
service?
Go.
File it.
nee, nee.
Issue.
Earlier, my lord,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate. Directed to serve notice upon the respondent
Tibrewal
or the learned advocates representing the respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th November 2020. Next.
normally, my lord, they appeared.
Come back, come back.
24th November.
Item number 42.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner does not want to proceed the matter, so I am praying for withdrawal of the said matter, said writ petition. Your Lordship,
You want to, petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter.
the letter has been given by the petitioner.
This is the English signature of the petitioner in English in your letter. Now to
Yes, signed in Bengali above, your Lordship.
no, just below the Bengali signature. First it is in Bengali, then English.
Oh, I am writing.
Is it the signature of the petitioner
Yes, yes, your
in
Lordship.
English?
He has signed both in Bengali also.
See the signature of the petitioner in the affidavit. It is not telling.
He has sent his,
Completely different signature.
in my WhatsApp, he has sent his, your Lordship. And I have taken out a printout, your Lordship.
You are the advocate on record.
Yes, your Lordship.
देखिए फाइलটা দাও ও চিঠিটা দাও এটা দিয়ে দাও
Deeply obliged.
learned advocate at the time of call learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that petitioner does not wish to proceed with the writ petition. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph. In view of efforts at submission, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 43.
I'm for the petition led by Mr. Shobbosari. Can my lord short
Led
pass?
by?
Mr. Shobbosari Chatterjee.
No, not short pass over. If you want, I can make it not today.
Lordship.
Not today. কত হলো 45 40 44 not 43 not today হলো next
Item number 44.
44, I am for the petitioner.
other side
Sumonde is appearing.
yes
Mr. Sumonde.
for the state.
Yes, I informed that it is in the list.
Yes, this is a filing of February 2025.
Yes. I had a talk with him.
Well, not today. Come back day after tomorrow. Yes. Inform the learned advocate representing
Yes.
the state respondents. Not today.
Item number 45.
Item number 45, I appear for the petitioner matter.
I'm appearing for the respondents.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, it is with regard to CAPF recruitment process, my lord. My lord, in
Constable CAPF,
yes, my lord. Page,
medical certificate.
my lord, page, yes, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, page 30 is the DME. It was rejected on 2 grounds. My lord, mild knock knee and external hemorrhoids. My lord, one submission, my lord, as regards the mild knock knee is concerned, my lord, mild knock.
Where is the first report?
Page 30, my lord, page 30. This is mild knock knee.
Multiple external hemorrhoids.
Yes, multiple external hemorrhoids, mild knock knee. 2 reasons.
Yes.
My lord, as my lord,
Where is the anomaly in the report?
my lord, as far as mild knock knee is concerned, that is one of the acceptable defects. Mild knock knee is an acceptable defect. My lord, then
They'll come back
at 2.
is pertaining to a termination of a judicial officer while he was functioning as the district judge, my lord.
Functioning as?
District judge. My lord, the sole allegation is that I have passed the irrelevant order. The complaint which was affirmed before this court, my
No,
lord,
what is the urgency?
Lord, each and every day I am being deprived of the pay.
When termination order was passed?
December 2024. Last two occasions, the High Court administration has took time. I have today personally talked to Mr. Kollol Basu, who is appearing for the High Court administration.
Who is appearing?
Kollol Basu and Joydeep Kaur, Mr. I have talked to them, my lord. They have indicated if the matter can be listed any day, except for coming Monday and Tuesday, they will be present.
Any order has been passed earlier on this writ petition?
Last order, it has been passed. The affidavit has been completed, my lord. It is a complete hearing matter. Since there was no scope for any interim order, affidavits were directed to be exchanged. Status. Mentioning seat.
Then matter appeared.
But it was there in the list of Justice Aniruddha Roy, but before the puja vacation, since it was a hearing matter, my lord, it was the pleasure of the honorable court not to list the matter.
Now, exception has been filed, no
Yes,
affidavit.
yes, everything has been completed, my lord.
But it is a direction for report and exception.
Taken on record, identically on the prayer of Mr. Mujumdar.
What was that order of punishment?
Termination from
Termination from service. Without affidavit, can it be gone into?
No, my lord. The disciplinary proceeding was conducted by the High Court administration, my lord. Thereafter, the termination has been directed. Now, my lord, we have challenged those orders in the judicial side. However, the termination order has been passed by the administrative side of this honorable court.
But let it be in the combined list of December. At this stage, no.
A date may be fixed, my lord.
No.
May I humbly pray for one thing?
Let it appear in the combined monthly list of December 2025.
Very well.
এটা combined monthly list এটা করবে তাতে দিয়ে দেবে under the heading hearing. Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, to recapitulate, my lord, I was declared in the DME, item number 45. In the DME, I was declared medically unfit for 2 grounds. One, mild knock, page 30, my lord. Mild knock knee and multiple external hemorrhages. My lord, as far as mild knock knee is concerned, it is one of the acceptable defects, my lord, and it may not be rejected. Well, in subsequently, page 31, my lord.
Multiple external hemorrhoids?
Yes, yes, my lord, I'm coming to that. In the RME, page 31, surgical specialist opinion, no hemorrhoids, petitioner fit from surgical point of view. At the
page 31.
Page 31. My lord, see, my lord, kindly see brief of review medical examination and finding thereof. There's no hemorrhoids, petitioner fit from surgical point of view.
Page 30, you are relying upon page 31.
Yes, ma'am.
Reasons for medical unfitness,
Yes, that is-
multiple external hemorrhoids.
Yes. Ma'am, subsequently, brief of review medical examination and finding thereof. First point, my lord. No,
Knock-knee.
no, but no hemorrhoids is there. Hemorrhoids is gone.
Maybe, but it is not mild knock-knee.
My lord, yes, my lord, here lies the discrepancy, my lord. And firstly, my lord, X-ray has to be done, and that has to be attached with this document, my lord. That has not been.
That is different things.
Well, I
On
am
the basis of the first medical report, you are saying
Yes.
that mild knock-knee is acceptable.
Yes, my lord.
But in review, review report
Yeah.
says it's not a case of mild knock-knee, but it is knock-knee.
Knock-knee, my lord, that finding has to be supported by X-ray and specialist opinion. My lord, that has not even been attached in the review medical book, my lord. Let them produce that.
File your affidavits.
My lord, as far as evidence, let them produce that X-ray and reports, my lord. That is my prayer, my lord. If it is still, because my lord, in this case, can the one post be kept vacant, my lord? I am
Affidavit
praying,
of
my lord.
service filed on behalf of the. Ultimately, if if repetition is allowed, they have to arrange for appointment.
My lord, my
For this-
inappropriate prayer was if this be sent to a medical
Service,
hospital.
file your affidavit of service.
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for the post of Constable GD, for the post of Constable GD under Central Administrative Police Forces. Stop. Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Central Armed Police Forces within bracket for short CAPF, close bracket. Stop. In order to ascertain, first medical report on medical examination of the petitioner medical examination of the petitioner dated 30 September 2024 discloses that petitioner was having mild knock-knee and multiple external hemorrhoids. To spelling to dekhe niyo, hemorrhoids. Comma, consequently, petitioner was declared medically unfit. However, in review medical report dated 1st October 2024, petitioner was diagnosed with knock-knee, but not multiple external hemorrhoids. In review medical report, it was certified that it is not a case of mild knock-knee, but knock-knee. Mild knock-knee, quote unquote knock-knee. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits mild knock-knee is exempted in finding out medical fitness of the petitioner, of a candidate. Top. Review medical report dated 1st October 2024 does not disclose it is a case of mild knock-knee, but knock-knee, quote unquote, quote unquote. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate who has opposed this writ petition based on review report, medical report dated 1st October 2024.
One more submission, my lord. My lord, so far as the review medical board's opinion is concerned, no appeal lies, my lord, the decision is final. And therefore, my lord, the writ petition's maintainability may be kept open, subject to your lordship's guidance.
Stop. It is also submitted that a review medical report dated 1st October 2024 needs to be treated as final medical report, since against such medical report no further scope is left open to question such report.
To that, my lord, I am opposing that claim.
Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, court finds issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing, after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
Item number 46.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
State.
Led by Mr. Galib.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18th November 2025. Next paragraph, it is made clear if on the next date petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
Item number 47.
And I am for the state response.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, he has prepared the exception and he has served it upon me. And I am praying for.
Yes.
He has prepared the exception to the writ petition, my lord, as was directed in the earlier orders. I have received a copy.
Report.
Yes. Lord, I wish to find.
Just a minute. What is the matter about?
Well, the matter is this, that the petitioner who is before your lordships that has been falsely implicated in a matter pertaining to prevention of sexual harassment, drawing the provisions of such act. Now, my lord, I had repeatedly asked the authorities to give me the copies of the complaint. No complaint given to me. I had stated that what is the inquiry about? Only one day I was called, and after that there was no communication, nothing.
2013 Act.
This is the 2013 Act, my lord. Now, my lord, no inquiry report was given to me, nothing. Instead, I had to also prefer an RTI to get everything. Still then, nothing was given. only after this matter has been filed, it has been disclosed to me only when they have filed their exception to the writ petition.
In the exception, they have disclosed.
Yeah, in the report to the
In the report, they have
report.
disclosed.
Only in the report, that too after coming before this honorable court, and nothing prior to it. Therefore, my lord, primarily my case was this, and
What are those reports? Whether the reports contains inputs which are adverse to the interest?
Yes, not only that, and I have also been transferred arbitrarily. Now, my lord, how could this be possible? No inquiry report given
In
to
the
me.
writ petition, have you challenged the transfer order? No.
I'll show your lordships what are the prayers I have taken up there.
No, you are saying that report discloses certain materials and transfer of the petition.
Yes, that they have stated in their report.
So where was the scope at the time of filing the writ petition to challenge the transfer order?
No, there was no scope, but what I have stated.
My lord, he has
the-
challenged
the-
prayer
the
B.
transfer order. The transfer order was issued.
The transfer order has been given effect to.
Transfer order has been given effect
yes,
to.
yes.
I have joined over there because otherwise I would have been facing a charge of insubordination. My lord.
Then what remains?
No,
at the motion
absolutely,
stage?
my lord. There remains a lot of things. If such inquiry report is
The
quashed,
motion stage, nothing remains.
my lord, I
Let
will.
there be a full-fledged affidavit.
Well, they have
Opposition
filed.
and reply
Well,
and
they
the
have-
matter to
that
appear
is-
under the heading hearing.
Well, they have given their report. I will file my exception, and it can be heard on that only, my lord, because my lord, they have
Where is the transfer
disclosed
order?
everything.
Where is the transfer order?
At page 29.
My lord, in my report, page 22, in my report.
The writ petition, page 29.
6 June 2024 transfer order has been given effect to.
My lord, I am not primarily on the issue of transfer. My lord, my case is this, that if the entire proceedings is set aside and quashed, then the stigma which I am having upon me, that will be deleted.
Whether the stigma would be attached to you or your service or not, that has to be decided on exchange of
But
affidavits.
prima facie, it is stigmatic. Prima facie, my lord, the moment a 2013 Act is slapped upon me, it is no doubt it's a stigmatic one. Now, what more could it be? Now, my lord, if the inquiry proceedings is set aside because no inquiry report given to me, nothing. Time and again I have asked for it. Kindly cease at what they have stated. Kindly comes, my lord.
Just a minute.
Absolutely arbitrary proceedings have been taken up.
How the writ petition is maintainable?
Well, why not, my lord?
Sir, you are working as?
Yes, I'm working as
In the Department of Health and
Executive
Family
engineer.
Welfare.
I am working under the executive assistant.
In the Department of Health and Family Welfare. How the writ
I
petition
tell
is
your lordship,
maintainable?
No, my lord. This is under the Rogi Kollan Shumiti.
Show me your appointment letter.
The appointment letter, my lord, is not presently annexed in the writ petition, my lord. My lord, I have clarified it from my client. My lord, he is not it will not come under the West Bengal Administrative Tribunals Act, my lord. He's not there.
Executive assistants under the respondent authorities at different blocks. Your petitioner in 2007 is serving the respondent authorities without any complaints, and only in 2015 he was transferred to Moulpur Rural Hospital. Yes. How
But
the
that
petition is maintainable?
Well,
Why petitioner service is not to be governed under the West Bengal service rules?
my lord, he will not come.
WBSR.
It will not come under the WBSR.
Why? Show me your appointment letter.
Yes, my lord. I will then.
And this transfer order was issued by the none other than Secretary District Health and Family Welfare Committee, Malda Chief Medical Officer of Health, CMH.
Yes, my lord, it might be so. It might be so, but I am not directly under the control of the government. Had I been so, my lord.
Where is your appointment letter? Please show me.
I do not have it with me.
Why you have not annexed it to your writ petition and filing a writ petition
I shall
where the maintainability, your maintainability
I shall place it before your
doubted?
lordship. I shall place it before your lordship that I had ascertained it from the client, my lord, that he does not come under the purview of the services of the WBSI.
That is sufficient. You are an officer of this court.
Yes, my lord.
Your client says that is sufficient.
But my lord, I had.
How you have satisfied yourself with regard to maintainability of this writ petition?
My lord, I have asked him. He has.
And your client says, and that is sufficient to an advocate practicing in High Court.
My lord, it is not.
As if
that
you do
case.
not know anything.
My lord, it is not that case, my lord. I had confirmed it, my lord. I shall come with the appointment letter, lordships.
See the nature of, see the respondents. Come to pay first page of the writ petition in the cost title. State of West Bengal, service to the Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. Then the Director of Health Service, Directorate of Health Services, West Bengal. Secretary, District Health and Family Welfare Samiti. Then Block Medical Officer of Health.
Yes, well, they are the common one, but the Shumiti is there. Because it is the Shumiti, I cannot go before the tribunal. Shumiti comes here, my lord.
Samiti is to will appoint where?
My lord.
You are working as executive assistant.
My lord, but
now in Rotua Rural Hospital under Rotua block, and your service is not governed by West Bengal service rules.
No, my lord, it is not so. As far as I have gathered the information from the client, my lord, it is not so, my lord.
So,
if your lordship is so desirous, I shall place the appointment letter.
On hearing the learned advocate, why you have not taken this point at the time of moving the writ petition?
My lord, I have just engaged in this matter. Previously, there are other.
Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. On perusal of, on hearing the learned advocates representing the parties and on perusal of the transfer order dated 6 June 2024, it appears that petitioner is working as executive assistant. The petitioner is presently working. Nah, কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা বলো 6 June 2024, it appears that previously petitioner was working as executive assistant in Moulpur Rural Hospital, MOULPUR, Moulpur Rural Hospital under Moulpur Rural Hospital, Malda, and and VDA transfer order dated 6 June 2024, petitioner was transferred to the post of executive assistant in Rotua Rural Hospital, Malda. Stop. Next paragraph. Though learned advocate representing the petitioner has tried to distinguish the case of the petitioner in order to demonstrate before this court that present writ petition is maintainable, as the transfer order was issued by the Secretary, District Health and Family Welfare Samiti, Malda, and Chief Medical Officer of Health. But it appears that petitioner is working as executive assistant against a sanction post in Rotua Rural Hospital as Rotua Rural Hospital. Stop. Transfer order dated 6 June 2025 issued on behalf of Department of Health and Family Welfare is given effect. Stop. It appears that the petitioner is a state government employee. Therefore, Present writ petition is not maintained. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach West Bengal Administrative Tribunal on the self-same cause of action. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Niche diye the report filed on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Next.
Item number 48.
Mr. Saurabh Banerjee is appearing. Saurabh Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the petition lordship. One ongoing matter is going on. So I'm praying for Lords.
Item number 49.
I'm appealing for the Public Service Commission.
Advocate Ashish Kumar.
I'm appealing.
Yes, yes. Not today. Next.
Item number 50.
For the state response.
Yes, you are for the petitioner.
You are for the state.
State. All respondents are represented.
But by virtue of the last order, my lord,
Jilla Parishad.
Jilla Parishad is not the party. You lordship kindly see this.
My lord, with compelling circumstances, my lord, item number 48 was made not today, my lord. I am in personal difficulty on Thursday.
Item number
48 was made. I am appearing for the Union of India Railways, my lord. So, my lord, will kindly make it not this week, my lord. Because
what is happening for the
he prayed for time, but
you have difficulty on
Thursday and Friday, my lord, personal difficulty.
Not this week.
I am grateful, my lord. I apologize, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Petitioner's father. Use microphone. Be louder, please. Without my microphone, you can hear my voice, but I cannot hear your voice.
My lord, petitioner's father was engaged as valve operator in the Department of Public Health Engineering.
Father was engaged
as valve operator.
Valve operator. Yes.
In the department
under Panchayat.
Under PHE. But his service was sometime under directly controlled by PHE and sometime was transferred under the payroll of agency.
On compassionate ground.
My lord, in my prayer there was two things. One for releasing of gratuity payment due to terminal accidental benefit of my father, and one was consider my representation for further.
How this writ petition is maintainable?
My lord,
because petitioner's father was working in public health engineering department.
My lord,
daily rated worker, my lord, that too under a contractor.
That is
yes,
thing.
Yes.
If court
Yes, PHE, he has to go there.
Petitioner was holding a sanctioned post. Then this writ petition is not maintainable.
My lord,
if you are not, if father of the petitioner was not working against a sanctioned post, question of releasing terminal benefits does not arise.
Yes.
Now this has to be examined whether the father of the petitioner was working against sanctioned post or not. But the thing is this: if court accepts your submission and accepts your case that yes, your father was holding the post or working against the sanctioned post, and due to demise of your father, son is entitled to receive terminal benefits. Now, in that event, you should approach the tribunal. Why you have approached this court with the present writ petition?
My lord, at the last of my
because service related to because the service of the father was under public health engineering department.
Yes, my lord, there is a,
But yes, my lord, how the writ petition is maintainable?
my lord, maintainable in this regard as page number 23, my lord, my father's service was protected under the memo number of
Yes, but
701.
he was serving under the state government. So therefore, you need to approach the state administrative West Bengal administrative tribunal.
Only my gap is, my lord, at the last tenure
Suppose
of
an
his service.
employee is working in health and family welfare department.
My lord.
He dies. Widow comes for payment of family pension and retirement due terminal benefits.
My lord.
Where he will file, where
State
he will
administrative
approach.
before state administrative.
Then,
my lord, in my case, last tenure was transferred under the payroll of one agency. This is the only cause due to which I am in the position of suffering such miserable condition, my lord.
Now, if it is under the agency, you are not entitled.
Yes, this is why I have approached the labor commissioner to dispose of the matter, because after accidental death of my father, after my prayer has not been considered by the neither authority nor the agency.
Which other?
But in the same post,
Labor commissioner.
another person has been engaged by this agency.
Then you were approached.
And repeatedly, I have approached the agency and authority. They have nothing heard from me. At least consider my representation. So
Then I have to entertain this writ petition. How that is possible? Because you are seeking terminal benefits due to death of your father. According to you, father was working in public health engineering department. Think logically. You are an advocate of the High Court. How this is permissible?
My lord, 22
First
years.
of all, whether father was holding a was working under the state government or not.
Earlier
That
was
is to be
working.
considered first. If father was holding the post under the state government, in that event, you are entitled to get the benefit, but the remedy lies before the tribunal, not before the High Court.
Yes, my lord, confusion is there, my lord, as the event of the death, the tenure was under agency, and before that it was protected under the law of state government. So my representation has been pending before the labor commissioner also, my lord, and accordingly last order was passed by this honorable court, my lord.
And you yourself have stated that a contractual employee engaged as valve operator.
Yes.
So how you are entitled to get pensionary benefits, terminal benefits due to death of your father?
My lord, I have continued service of 22 years, my lord.
But if you are not, if father of the petitioner was not working against a substantive post, where is the scope of granting terminal benefits?
My lord, in
show me the approval memo of your father, service of your father.
My lord, as he has been died, only available
Whether the
documents I have
service of your father was regularized.
Yes, my lord, page number 22, 23, my lord, 22 and 23. For his service and pay protection, his application has been received on 14th November 2020.
सही बोल रहा
It's not an approval memo. It's for preparation of database.
Yes, my lord. After that, department took.
Kindly see similar page 29.
How the payment was made.
Page 29.
Lastly, I was transferred to contractor role, my lord.
ঠিক আছে।
Milord, irrespective of employer, as I was in contract, I am eligible for gratuity payment, Milord, for 22 years of continuous of service.
You approach.
So in this regard, two authorities there. One is state government and other is labor commissioner. for
You
the
have
agency.
already approached the labor commissioner.
Yes, Milord.
Get your application disposed of and then you can approach this court.
Yes, Milord.
Not this court.
Yes, Milord, I have approached already.
Yes. Therefore, that issue is not before me.
Milord, no formal application in prescribed format, Milord, was made.
Yes, Milord, earlier.
No.
Representation has been made.
No, he has been advised to Milord to make a formal application in prescribed form. Yes.
You have prayed for pending dues employees provident fund gratuity. But on this issue already you have submitted that the application is pending before the labor commissioner.
Yes, Milord.
How the writ petition is maintainable at this stage?
Milord,
You have jumbled up everything.
two segment is there, Milord.
As jumbled up everything, first the issue be decided by the labor commissioner regarding your entitlement to get provident fund and gratuity.
He is not taking any action, Milord.
He never approached. Under
He is not taking any action.
10 of the gratuity payment of gratuity rules a prescribed format. He has to have, there is a specific instruction from the.
That is, he is saying that that issue is
That is the reason why, Manda, by virtue of the last order, your lordship kindly see 7th of April order, Justice Rayamula directed to implement the agency as well as the controlling authority as a party.
But labor commissioner is not
Examine the
taking any
situation.
action. Labor commissioner.
No, unless and until formal application under Rule 10 is made before us, how could we?
Commissioner.
Commissioner.
So labor commissioner. Labor commissioner should
appear.
complete this matter, Milord. After after my service, labor commissioner is not taking any action. He is not communicated any matter.
আরে বাবা ফরম্যাট আছে তো ওখানে জমা করুন গিয়ে
রুল 10 অনুযায়ী জমা করতে হবে প্রেসক্রাইব ফরম্যাটে। এমনি খাতায় একটা কাগজ দরখাস্ত লিখলে হয় না।
I have submitted honorable court order. So in compliance with court order, labor commissioner should reply in this matter.
ঠিক আছে, কি কথা বলবো ভাই? তা রুল 10 এর কমপ্লায়েন্স হবে না? অমর তো ব্যাপারটা।
লেবার হলে তো এখানে হবে কি করে? গ্রুপ 6 আন্ডার
সেটার পরে বলো। নাম দে, আবার নাম দে।
Have you made any application for payment of employees provident fund?
Yes, Milord, my provident fund has been started. My PF pension has been started, Milord. After filing this application before this honorable court.
আমার জয়েন্ট কমিশনার
So then not what remains?
Gratuity payment. Gratuity payment still pending, Milord.
না আমার একবার লিখে দে, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। নাম একবার লিখে দে।
That your employer is paying.
Milord.
Your employer is paying, not the state not the state authorities.
Milord, as for my.
Who is paying here? Who has paid your paid towards provident fund dues, employees provident fund dues?
Last provident fund dues has been released for 2 years only. Pension has been benefited.
Which authority has paid it?
Last agency. Last immediate agency.
Everything is agency.
Last agency. But my gratuity is dues before the state government, Milord.
Why?
Because earlier I was protected by the page number 22 and 23, my lord.
সেখানে তো অ্যাপ্লাই করতে হবে ওকে।
Because my 22 years of service cannot be denied by any employer, either it is a principal employer or it is resource employer.
Issue.
ওটা বলে দেখো, বলে দেখো।
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken.
আছে তো আমার কাছে।
Next paragraph, by
খুললে তখন
instituting
বলবো।
this writ petition,
ডিসমিস করে দিচ্ছে।
petitioner has claimed dues towards employees provident fund and gratuity as the petitioner was working as HON'BLE operator under under Public Health and Engineering Department. It is also submitted that the agency by which petitioner was engaged as valve operator in Public Health and Engineering Department has released amount towards provident employees towards provident fund dues and pension. However, prayer is made for release of gratuity. Next paragraph, prayer, the case made out by the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocates representing the state respondents. And attention of this court has been drawn to page 29 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that petitioner was not the permanent employee. Now, wherefrom it appears that petitioner was not engaged against substantive post in Public Health and Engineering Department. Stop. Petitioner was engaged by an agency and the said agency made payment to the petitioner for discharging for functioning as valve operator. Next paragraph. On perusal of the document at page 29 goes to show. Now, on perusal of the document at page 29, goes to show that petitioner was not holding substantive post in Public Health and Engineering Department, Government of West Bengal. Rather, he was engaged by an agency and paid remuneration by the said agency. Stop. Next paragraph. As it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that gratuity was not paid, comma, petitioner shall be at liberty to.
He approached and he has been advised to make an application under Rule 10 of the Payments and Withdrawal Payments and Gratuity Act under prescribed format. He has been advised. This is my written instruction, my lord. This is my written instruction. So he has to make a formal application under statutory rules. Rule 10.
Gratuity was not paid to the petitioner. He shall be at leave to make an application for release of gratuity in accordance with law before the concerned respondent authorities. Stop. In the event application is made in accordance with, in the event appropriate application is made, court expects same shall be, court expects that necessary steps shall be taken by the by the concerned authority for release of gratuity. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently. Grateful. Grateful. Next.
Item number 51.
1 minute I have for the petition. That may I proceed, Miller?
পিটিশনই নেই নাকি?
Yes.
Yes, Miller. The
appointment.
Father.
Before going to the Lordship, can see the order is 7th April 2020.
Yes, my lord, I was saying, my
7th
lord,
April
has,
2020.
my lord has gone through
Yes.
that order.
I have
My lord,
seen.
my lord, the petitioner has come before lordship. His father was a employee under the Kolkata Port Trust.
Father was?
The petitioner father was.
Use microphone louder, please.
Petition.
Bring it down.
Ball. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Rai.
Yes. The petitioner father was an employee of Kolkata Port Trust. My lord,
When father died, 2001.
2000, yes.
Yes.
His father died, my lord, long before, and he was drawing the family pension as per according with the.
I want to know when father died.
The father died.
Tell me the date of death of.
Yes, my lord, I'm telling my lord. Sure.
Compassionate appointment date of the employee
16th February 2020.
16th February
2023.
So he's
2023.
for compassionate appointment.
No, my lord, I am not asking for the compulsory appointment. My lord, my case is confined to the regarding the family pension instead of his father and mother who has expired. The father was enjoying the family pension as from the Port Trust authorities.
Father was getting family pension.
Yes, he was getting the pension. My lord, after his death, my lord, petitioner applied for grant of disability pension. And there was a medical certificate. Disability pension. I will show the document which is the petitioner was issued a medical certificate from the government hospital of Uttar Pradesh.
Son is differently able person.
80%. 80%. Kindly come to page 22. This is the disability certificate issued by the government of Uttar Pradesh, Kushinagar. Kindly see, below. This is the disability certificate. But what is the assessment of the doctors of that hospital? The A, B, and C. Kindly see.
Is there any provision for granting?
Yes, I will show you. Next, but let's now come to page 24. This is 24 of my writ petition. But I have come before your lordship in view of the paragraph 2.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 24, paragraph 2. Page 24. Page 24. But in view of that paragraph, my lord, I have come before Lordship. Paragraph 2.
What is that? Page 20.
My lord, I am reading. Family pension is payable for a life to a child if he or she is suffering from any disorder or disability of mind, or he is physically crippled or disabled so as to render his or his unable to earn a living even after attaining the age of 25. No doubt about it, the input test where 25 years was the last, but in this case, even after completion of 25, it is in attack of this zone. With the guidelines provided in the subsection.
Just a minute. So what is the finding of the chief medical officer?
Yes, my lord. Now I am saying, Lord.
What is the finding of the chief
Finding
medical
he is not entitled because he
Where is the
able
such
to-
finding?
That finding, my lord, after medical board, he comply with this. He comply with this direction. He appeared before the board.
Medical board.
And after that, a final order was, my lord, the last page, probably. Last page. It's not legible to me. Chief Medical Officer Board has opined that the incumbent with the present.
Last page 29.
28.
Yes, chief medical officer of the board SMT.
Yes. Present disability will be able to earn his livelihood by himself, hence not eligible for family pensions. So these, my lord, other documents are there. The board was there, 5 members were there. Initially, neurology matter was sent. Thereafter, the board was constituted. Board passed an order. Number one.
So this 6th August 2024
Is the-
memo is under challenge.
Yes, in compliance of the rules. In
File your
compliance.
affidavits. Yes.
And next thing, my lord, your lordship, kindly, this is
Yes.
this certificate. Your lordship, what is that? This certificate.
Disclose it. Disclose it. in your
No,
affidavit.
prime of your lordship can see.
This is certificate. Yes.
No, see, lordship can see. This certificate, 5/12/1998, this was issued. My lordship, kindly see at the bottom, ABC, under ABC, RPW Act 2016. This is issued 1998.
In terms of this.
No, this is not applicable at all.
In terms of this memo dated 31st October 2023, board has to examine the
Yes, that has been
applicant
done.
independent.
That has been done.
That has
That
been-
is law. But here discrepancy in the certificate, what I'm showing, 98 applying 2016 Act. At that point of the 16 Act was not there. And second, your lordship, kindly the date of birth. Date of birth is on 1998, 11th March 1984. What is the age? 39. First, second line. Totally discrepant. It's a vague document. On relying upon this is asking for, it's not at all maintainable one. First of all,
date of birth is 11 March 1984.
84, that he could have 14 years. 14 years, 84, 98. Age is 39. Authority, he's assessing the disability.
Yes.
If he is 84, date of birth, as my lord has indicated to your lordship, my lord, 84.
98, in 98.
How on the date
Listen,
of issuing this certificate
My
on
lord,
5th December 1998,
I
age
could-
of the petitioner
my lord,
was
I cannot
calculated as 39 years.
at the relevant point of time, my lord, the petitioner was maybe of 14 years, maybe kindly, my lord, excuse me, my lord, maybe, but my lord, In
Can I
view,
direct the police authorities?
Lordship, there is no question of directing to the police authority, but
Initiate proceedings.
kindly
Based
what
on
is
this- Based on the is false certificate.
but now he's now
Certificate was issued on 5th December 1998.
Under the Act 2016. At that
That
point,
it-
the Act was also not there, not at all.
Yes,
my lord,
it is possible.
what is my prayer?
You withdraw the writ petition, or I'll direct the jurisdictional police
That
authority
is why
to
direction was
initiate
made
the
earlier.
proceedings.
My lord,
You are before the writ court. Mind
yes,
it.
yes, my lord. I understand, my lord. But my lord,
Withdraw the writ petition. Otherwise, I'll direct the jurisdictional police authorities to investigate and submit a report, based on which appropriate order is to be passed.
but this even if my lord, if we my lord and friends,
I'm asking you one thing: will you withdraw it, or I will direct the jurisdictional police authority?
my lord, this certificate as my lord shows, if it goes in your mind, lordship, I have no objection. I am withdrawing this application.
Issue. Mr. Rai, you have put in a lot of years practice.
Yes, but that's
You
true.
make submission on this fictitious disability certificate.
Lord,
of
maybe
1998, when the age of the petitioner was calculated as 39, considering date of birth is 11th of March 1984. Based on this court can impose heavy cost upon the petitioner. It's not a place to
in your mind,
experiment.
in your lordship,
High Court is not a place to experiment.
my lords, I
Based
cannot,
on a fictitious
I can,
document.
I cannot stand in the way of lordship. What? But my lord, this gentleman,
during course of hearing, Mr. Upendra Rai, learned advocate representing the petitioner, praised for leave to withdraw the writ petition. Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port Trust.
Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Kolkata.
Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, Calcutta.
Kolkata.
Kolkata is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Parties to act on the server copy.
well,
Item number 52.
52, my lord, his grievance has already been, my lord, taken care of. Appointment has already been, my lord, done. And there is, my lord, nothing is there.
Remains further. Appointment letter has been issued.
Yes.
Issue. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India.
I am appearing for
And Union of India have jointly submitted that grievance of the petitioner stands redressed.
I have the offer.
The appointment letter has already been issued, and an appointment letter was issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, no order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, or parties to act on the server copy. Grateful. Next.
Item number 53.
Item 53, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, kindly see the last order. The state has been directed to file a report, but till date, a report has not been filed, my lord.
Now report is filed.
My lord, 5 minutes pass over, my lord. 5 minutes pass over, my we can't.
Why?
But actually, in this matter, I am not for the state, my lord. Mr. Devjit Mukherjee is happy for the state, my lord. Please come.
Mr. Mukherjee, whether report is filed. Well, this order was passed far back, 24th March 2025.
Can you give it 2 minutes?
Well, not today, come back day after tomorrow.
Bye.
Let it retain its position in the list. Next.
Item number 54.
Respondents.
Here for the Union of India.
All my lord. Lordship.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18th November 2025. Next paragraph, it is made clear if on the next date petitioners go unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
The Kormukar is appearing virtually, Mr. He's leading me.
Lord, am I audible to your lordship, Lord?
Number 55 and 56.
Your lordship, I appear in item number 56 for the state.
Lord, am I audible to your lordship, Lord?
Yes.
Lord, I am appearing for the added respondent, my lord, in 55, my lord.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes, sir. আমাদের 56 দুটোই একসাথে শুনানি হবে। ওটা কোনটা থেকে এটা আপনার রিপোর্টের নাম্বারটা আলাদা, রিট নাম্বারটা আলাদা, আমাদের রিট নাম্বারটা আলাদা। আমাদের 56 এর এটা, হ্যাঁ, আর আপনাদের 55টা এবার জেনে নিন। আমি বলে ওরা এই এক্সেপশন ফাইল করবে।
Yes.
Lord, on the last occasion, my Lord Justice Roy was pleased to direct my Lord, the state respondents to use a report. My Lord, we have also used an exception. In the report, my Lord, they do not come up with any new story by way of which I am disentitled from the my Lord, whatever benefits were granted by Justice Mantha's order or my Lord, Justice Boshak's order upheld till Honorable
Online বলছে।
Lord, my open and shut case before your lordship today is I am a PHE Lord employed Lord casual laborer entitled to receive all the benefits under the notifications. But I am not being granted those. May I just place, my lord, the two orders before your lordship? My lord, everything will be, my lord, clear. I am in the same line. Kindly, my lord, takes up.
Where are the reports?
Exception
Exception kindly grants me leave to file it. Lord, I have served on that.
Two things I would like to mention here.
May I file the exception, Your
Your Lordship, right, is that we had filed the report that they have already filed an exception to it. Now, Your Lordship, we need to file a rejoinder to it. So we are seeking time to file the rejoinder. These facts my learned friend have not placed, and
Never
he is
ending.
going on to the merits without the pleadings being complete.
So whether any new facts are agitated in the report?
Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Mr. Anson Mandal, he is leading me in 55 and I am in 56. So Your
Why?
Lordship. Bolo.
Why rejoinder is necessary?
According to the exceptions of the petitioner, my lord, on this connection, rejoinder department will file. Prayed for time, my lord.
Pleadings are complete, Your Lordship. Then my learned friend can go on to the merits of the matter, and then it can be decided. That is
The exception, my lord, I have not
my
used
understanding
any
goes,
my lord,
Your
of the facts. Whatever they have
Whether
said.
today the petitioners are filing exceptions?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, my
I have
submission,
served, my lord, on the other side long back.
report filed by the my lord, PHC, my lord, our submission is we are not working against the sanction course. My lord, there are primary condition, rudimentary condition is one should work against the sanction course. And the certificate must be given by the competent authority. Here, my lord, panchayat, that is, it is a paper arrangement between the petitioner and the panchayat.
Now, this issue
Now,
has been.
whether in the exception new facts are stated?
No.
Requiring further response from the respondent authority.
The exception only deals with the issue that Lord, the sanction post Lord, reason Lord, that my learned senior friend is giving. Lord, this was completely dealt with by the Honorable Single Bench, by the Division Bench, upheld in the Honorable Supreme Court. This Lord, plea was completely negated. Now, Lord, I have only tried to explain this, that whatever they have given in the report, Lord, does not Lord, debar me from enjoying the benefits. Lord, this is what I have only stated in the exception. Nothing more, nothing less. Whatever document, whichever documents are there, I will be relying on.
What are the new facts which are stated in the report requiring further filing?
Rejoinder.
Yes. What are those facts?
Lord, may I beseech your lordship
Lord,
to report the report once?
Only two things. Exception they have filed today in court, Your Lordship. As per the factual aspects are concerned, in order to deal with certain aspects, Your Lordship, until and unless an opportunity is granted for us to file and examine exactly how the facts lie in Your Lordship, it will be pretty hard for us to answer this at this very
Yes,
moment.
what are those facts? Don't make omnibus submission.
I understand, Your Lordship.
What are the facts? Because already pleadings are complete. Now you want a further leave to file a rejoinder.
We want to file a rejoinder.
Why? What are the new facts which are brought on record?
Your Lordship, what has still not been placed? The certificate has not been issued. So today, Your Lordship, what points we are standing on is that today we are not prepared as per our is not the matter, Your Lordship. That is why, Your Lordship, we are seeking our right, number one.
No, if you are not prepared to.
The matter is fixed up for the hearing.
File the rejoinder.
Then Your Lordship will be able to deal with the scenario, Your Lordship. Exactly apply Your Lordship that what exactly the situation is, how the merits of the matter is standing. That is what the opportunity we are seeking. And Your Lordship also directly placed their
Very well, Mr. Kormokar, this matter cannot be treated as a motion because matter needs to be heard. So let this matter appear under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of December. In the meantime, another leave is to be granted to the respondents to file a supplementary report by 7 days from date. If supplementary report is filed, and a further exception is to be filed by 7 days thereafter.
Lord, whatever is fallen from your lordship, Lord, I cannot quarrel on that. Lord, only one respectful submission. Lord, the issue that the state government is now agitating, has been decided till Honorable
Very well, that you will demonstrate at a time of hearing.
Yes, not only one prayer, not if it can be kept at a fairly not top at the hearing list, so that
Yes.
not I get my chance not to.
In terms of the previous order passed by a coordinate bench, report is filed by the respondents, and exception is filed by the a report is filed on behalf of the respondents, and exception is filed on behalf of the petitioners. Report and exceptions are taken on record. Report and exception are taken on record. Next paragraph. On behalf of the state respondents, prayer is made to grant leave to file a supplementary report. To file a supplementary report in order to bring on record additional facts. Stop. Let a supplement. Stop. Leave is granted to the respondents to file supplementary report by 10 days from date. Stop. If supplementary report is filed on behalf of the respondent authorities, petitioner shall also be at leave to file exception to such supplementary report by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of December 2025.
Lord, two things Lord, I must indicate. Lord, on the self-same cause of action, Lord, recently after Lord, the Honorable Supreme Court had passed the judgment, Lord, Justice Potto Nayak has already passed a batch of writ petition, allowed it.
Allowed it.
On the same,
according to you, Mr. Kormkar, issue is no more res integra.
No more. Lord, whatever the state is doing is only buying time. Lord, kindly seize their modus operandi.
That's why I have placed this matter in the monthly list of December.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
And not only one thing, Lord, kindly makes this direction peremptory. Else again, Lord, they will come and say, I will file new documents. I don't have to kindly make this peremptory. Lord, my clients are suffering.
Helping my learned friend. They have got an occasion where these sort of.
But they have got 6 months time. What were they doing? May I ask this question to myself? They are playing with justice.
It is made clear that no further extension shall be allowed. In order to enable the state respondents to file supplementary report. Stop.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
No. Sorry. Enough is enough. Yes, next matter.
56 was identical issue. But
yes, same
issue.
Same issue. You are praying for
we are adopting the report filed by the PHE.
That cannot be. Whether report will be filed or not, that is a different thing. Merely I have granted leave to file a report. If report is not filed, where is the question of adopting such a report?
Lord, kindly seize. Lord, kindly seize. Lord, what else should I say?
देखिए फाइल देखिए
Lordship, I appear on behalf of respondent number 13 in item number 56.
But here also the same report was filed.
Lord, it is basically point of law.
Whether you have filed report?
No. My Lord, they have filed report. My Lord, so far my instruction from the department that you will also.
But my Lord is considering WPA number 7172, if I'm not mistaken, my Lord.
Your Lordship was considering 6520, I believe.
6520 is
Previous
6520,
as item number 55. 55.
This one is 7170.
Not joint
7172 of 2025.
Yes. Similar joint report was filed. Lord, the report that the state has filed, Lord, that is in re WPA number 26520 and WPA number 7172. So, my lord, in both, my lord, the reports are already
Similar
filed.
stances have been taken, your lordship.
The point of law my learned senior friend is saying is already decided. My lord, nothing
But there
remains.
is no report on record.
My lord, both matters, my lord, only single report was filed. My lord, that's why both were tagged together so that. my lord,
In the previous matter, the report was
yes.
filed that was in connection with
Fine,
both the
both the matters. Fine.
We will in that event let the matter appear along with WPS.
Yes, analogously, my lord, because issue are
In this is item number 56.
Yes.
Mr. Tripathi has made his
The
submission
matter
with
is
respect to
heard in
55.
presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Let this writ petition appear along with WPA 6520 of 2025 under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of December 2020.
Fairly at the top, my lord, if I may.
Let me see it appears. I have not
Lord,
seen many matters in the monthly combined list of December under the heading hearing. So let me
But
see.
I'll not take the liberty to not to mention.
Yes, yes.
Grateful.
এগুলো কিন্তু monthly list এ দিয়ে দেবেন, sir.
Obliged, my lord.